Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to the Thursday stream. Tonight, we will be doing some build rebuild versus lying in Bedmon, but before that, we're going to get some bits and pieces done beforehand, because I've been doing some testing. I've been doing a little bit of this and that and all of the above. I have a drill. That was not intentional. Look at me scroll through my tools so speedily. It's fun. But yes, today we are going to be doing some build versus build stuff versus lying. But before that, I would like to share with you all the completed Scorpius class destroyer. Now, this is the ship that we were working on yesterday. Now, some of you may recognize this ship, sort of. This was originally a design that I built during one of me and Lying's build battles. This was our destroyer build battle. The original design... yes, I did figure out a way how to fix the holes, and I will point that out in a minute, Race. But first things first, I will take you guys on a bit of a tour. First things first, however, it's this. No, it's this one. Optical board. So, for those of you who are unaware, this is the original design. It is relatively plain, but similar in concept. It is quite thin. It has a big thruster pack at the back. It has relatively standardized thrust on the sides and the top and the bottom. It has a massive hole in the deck, and it doesn't look particularly good on the inside. It doesn't have any lighting or anything. It looks okay. Now let's take a look at the new versions. This is the new version. The old one was called the Razorback. This is the Scorpius. So the Scorpius comes with adjustable armor plating and variable thrust at the back, with a nice set of thrusters on the back. The thrusters on the armor plating also go down, reverse, and up, which is quite good. We also have M8 destroyer launchers at the back, M8 missile destroyer launchers, for those tricky situations where someone might be chasing you. Fun times. Moving on from there, we have a pretty decently armored bridge. We have two 75mm gun turrets, one on the port, one on the starboard, and one 75mm railgun turret on the front at the top. We also at the front have three fixed railguns, 250mm each. These pack a wallop. Additionally, we have four 30mm autocannon turrets for point defense scattered across the sides of the hull. And last but not least, one 203mm double-barrel turret on the bottom. Looks lovely. Now, going in, I have managed to fit an entire manual airlock, and the inside is 100% pressurized. Oh yes. So if we go up here, we can very quickly take a look at the mess hall slash meeting area, which seats for the max crew capacity for this ship. We have the small reactor here. This ship does not have a large reactor, just a small reactor. And in order to fix the holes, what I did was I moved this here, this shower, which was in this corner, I moved it to this corner, which fits. It's not great. It's better than nothing. So I moved the lockers to the back corner here, the shower into this corner, so we have a decent amount of space for the crew. There are 4 crew compartments, 1, 2 at the top, and then if we go down here and down here, we have 2 at the bottom, as well as extra weapons lockers on this floor here. Right. Now, we have the galley in here, just past the lower deck, just past the main 203mm gun turret, which is what these corridors are. We have the galley. And then back through here, we have toilets, we have engineering, oxygen supply, and extra seating. Hey, Nick. Now, up here, we have, as I said before, the meeting room. We have extra storage in this corner. If we go through here, we have a sealed compartment which can maintain a small amount of oxygen for a limited period of time until it's vented. We have 2 control stations for manual turret usage. We have the survival kit, the oxygen tank below it. We have the programmable blocks for one thing, for subgrid thrust. Thank you to Whip for the subgrid thrust system script. We have quite a bit of firepower that just kind of fires whenever you get in the seat, because I click to get into seats, and that might not be the best thing to do, to be honest. But, you know, it looks pretty. But yes. And this ship is pretty damn fast. I believe I have the stuff turned off. I have the damage turned on at the moment. So let's take a quick run towards this pirate rust freighter. And we can have some fun. I also have aerodynamics on, which means deadly re-entry, etc., etc. Our speed limit is 150 meters a second. Let me very quickly make a group for the M8s, because I did just realized M8 destroyer. Sure. M8 destroyers. Save. And then group. And for that. I suppose that. Anyway. Yes. This ship works pretty damn well, in my personal opinion. Now, obviously, you can see that the gun on the bottom of that, oh god, is not currently operational. That is because it is set to flak firing. Fireception? I also realized that I do not have the camera on my bar at the moment. Go. View. I do love me a decent bit of destruction. This ship works a lot better than the original did. It is pretty damn good, I think. I'm very happy with it. I'm very happy with the style of the design. I'm very happy with the color scheme. I'm very happy with the fact that those rear armor plates can be adjusted thusly to provide a little bit more cover if necessary, or pulled back for a more streamlined approach, which I very, very much enjoy. Okay, let's head back. So yeah, this is what I have constructed over the course of yesterday's stream. I took the old design, I redesigned it, and I think, honestly, I think this looks really nice. It looks really nice. Very happy with it. Now, obviously, this ship cannot fly in planetary gravity. That has been tested. It didn't work very well. It kind of just fell. So this ship is spacebound for the most part. It can kind of slow itself down if it's re-entering planetary gravity, but it's not very good at it. So it's very much a spacebound vessel in that respect. Even pointing straight up with just these engines pointing down still doesn't manage it quite as well as I'd like. But it's relatively decent at slowing down. It's got a decent amount of firepower. I'm quite happy with it. Once I've finished rewiring stuff and renaming stuff, I may very well put it up on the workshop for people to have fun with. Ooh, God, we're coming in pretty fast. I mean, in fairness, the old design was meh septic. I feel like this one is a lot more true to my style, especially with the extra hinges and pistons. You know, just that extra bit of detail is very fun. Okay. All the hinges, all the pistons. Yes, that. It's very me. It's very me. But yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this design. Let me bring it into dock because I wanna show Lying when they arrive later on. Lying is currently attending a vigil, and will probably arrive roundabout on time, hopefully. I have not heard anything different as of yet, so I assume that they will be. Here eventually. But yes, I'm pretty happy with this ship. It also has a decent amount of lighting on the interior. It's got crew quarters, it's got a mess hall, it's got toilets. It has everything it needs to be a functional spaceship. I am pretty happy about it. I even managed to fit manual airlocks in. How good is that? How good is that? But yes. So I'm pretty happy with this. It looks damn good. Gonna quickly take another blueprint because I adjusted some stuff while I was flying around out there. Have I watched Keen's beta stream? I have not, Raze. I have not. I am not a coding person. I'm not the kind of person who like sets up timer blocks and stuff. Most of the way I use hinges is by using them manually on my toolbar. Which is kind of sad, I guess. But yeah. I am looking forward to any visual blocks that they have, and I will definitely be able to use some of the blocks that they've introduced for like visual stuff. However, I have very little interest in anything that isn't greebles, basically. I like my builds. I like building and I like detailing. Other than that, I have very little interest in like coding stuff. Coding stuff is more Lying's department. Scripts and that sort of thing, that's more Lying, less me. Greebles, yes. Greebles are essentially if you look at like it's all the little details. Greebling is to detail excessively. The term actually originates in film and television. Greebles are those tiny little bits and pieces that you see on the outside of a Star Destroyer and stuff like that. Like if I bring up very quickly images, yeah, this will do. So a greeble is very basically all of these little bits and pieces, all of these sticky out pieces that you see along the edge of this Star Destroyer, for example. Those are what greebles are. They basically give texture and volume to an otherwise plain surface. The term is used a lot in film, but it's also used a lot by SE players, and a lot by me. Greebling, to detail excessively and with aplomb, as I like to say. Oh yeah, I am pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this indeed. I do want to check this though. Shot count, burst count. 2. Control mode auto. Whatever. It's fine. But yes. So today we're going to be doing some more greebling, some more building when Lion gets here. However, for now, we have a few choices. We can either continue work on this station, and for that I'm actually going to go into the game, where's global permissions, and turn off damage. And I'm actually going to quickly make a faction, because I don't have one yet. Create. Right, yes. Ghost Industries Ltd. Ghost Industries Ltd. And we will quickly make the bring the value of this down, saturation up, take that into kind of yellowish orange. Kind of that color. And then we will grab the gear symbol. Where is the gear symbol? There it is. Okay. And do that. Accept everyone, except peace. There we go. I'm just emptying an underwater dome of sand in Minecraft. Fun times. Good luck, Lydia. It takes an age. Even with sponges, it takes an age. But yeah, I am pretty happy with this. It's probably going to be a little while before this ends up on the workshop, in fairness, because that sort of thing does take me a little while to get around to, but that's just me, that's just what I'm like, honestly. I will try and get it up on the workshop within the next few weeks, hopefully. I procrastinate this stuff because I don't like doing all of the renaming and everything to make sure that the whole thing is unique. It takes a while. That's just me. Let's see. There's also a few bits and pieces that I want to fix before I throw this on the workshop. But other than that, it's pretty much done. Now, what was I saying? Oh yes, we have a few choices for what we can do today. So, we can either continue construction on the main space station, so I have no idea where to go from here. I've already built quite a lot of it, and I'm stumped at the moment. We could also do a little bit on the Mercy's Hope, which is the dropship. Let me just bring that in there. So we could do a little bit of adjustment and stuff on the Mercy's Hope. That is an option, because I'm not happy with the design yet. So we may rebuild that from the ground up. The Neon Lobster I'm pretty happy with. But the other one that I'm not particularly happy with is... Oh, I've forgotten the name of it. It's the ring one. It's the spinny one. Hey, Line. I'm just... I have something to show you when you arrive. Hopefully today, this save you'll actually be able to connect to. That would be nice. Fingers crossed. Well, you can attempt to connect whenever you like. Hopefully you'll be able to get in. I've tinkered with some stuff. So there's a good chance that it'll work this time. Where is... It's not the Spectre. It's... Where's the spinny one? Where's the spinny ring fighter that I built? Ah, here it is. The barrel roll. That's what it was called. Completely forgot about that. Yes. There we go. The barrel roll. So yeah, I want to do some adjustments on the barrel roll because it's a cool ship, but also it's kind of shit in so many ways. Chance would be a fine thing. I mean, yeah. Like, when it's at full thrust, it's almost maxing out its power. The moment I use any other thrust, it goes to 100%. It's not great. So yeah. And, of course, it's quite difficult to steer when the ring is spinning. Right. And yeah, the Gatling guns don't work at the moment because of stuff. So yeah, there is a lot that needs to be done with this particular ship to get it actually working properly, and I would like that. But I'm not sure how to. I'm not sure how to do that yet. Essentially, yeah, it's a lot of work to get this thing functioning properly, and I'm not sure how to manage it, honestly. It's... yeah. I'm thinking... oh god. Oh god. It's so bad at slowing down or speeding up in any particular direction. I feel like I want to switch it over to hydrogen thrust, to be quite honest. But in order to switch it over to hydrogen... Yes, thrusters is the correct word you're looking for, Septic. It is nice. Visually, this ship is lovely. Functionally, this ship is garbage. So there are a few things that I need to do to fix this, essentially. I kind of want to keep the cockpit style the same. But what I might do is I might move the cockpit to sort of the front. Instead of having it behind the ring, sort of have it in front of the ring. Because I can't put it in the middle, because that's where the anchor point of the ring is. Now, for those of you looking at this and wondering what the fuck is going on here, how is he doing anti-gravitational rings? This is a very, very old Space Engineers glitch that doesn't technically work anymore. But I have a blueprint. So, you know. It works. I think you can thank... I don't remember who it was who gave that. You want to put yourself face first into enemy fire? I mean... Being behind the ring didn't help me in our dogfight line, although in fairness, you had a much bigger fighter than I did. I kind of went small when I built my fighter, and I was like, this isn't great. I've got a cup of tea. But yeah, I also have that I'm going to show you in a bit, lying, but don't worry about it. Let's see. Okay, I think first things first. First things first, we strip the entire front section. Just the whole thing. Oh. Well. I must have not deleted everything that I thought I deleted. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, there's a plate there. Right, delete that. I am thinking that I want this to be hydrogen powered, because honestly, the ions are fine, but they're so slow. Like, it's not even funny. They're just slow. It's bad. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm just gonna pull this entire section off of the connection point. Yeah. Take that away. So this is the ring section, by the way, if anyone is curious. This is the ring section. It is a it's essentially a words. It is a wheel motor that is connected to 4 rotor heads that are in this ring section. I don't know how it works. I try not to question it too much, because realistically, if I question it too much, then it will stop working. So yeah. Lovely. Right. Realistically, what I could do is flip those guns around. I'm not sure how I could do that. Brilliant fighter design of a deadly ring of guns you can't reload mid-fight. I mean, yeah. I mean, in fairness, Lying, I didn't have the plot. I didn't have a problem of running out of bullets. I had a problem of my cockpit kept getting hit. So, you know, it worked. Like, I never ran out of bullets. I died long before that happened. If we... Do you actually know how to set this up? Or did you illegal spawn something in during that contest? So the ring section I spawned. But then I had to painstakingly alter it to actually function. And it didn't exactly give me an advantage. It's literally just for style points. In fact, I would say it left me at a disadvantage because of it. So yeah. The ring piece here was spawned in, but then I had to add the guns manually and alter these sections here so that it actually had cargo containers. Because otherwise it was literally just a ring. I can actually show you the ring. Small grid. It's one of the small grid ones, isn't it? It's where is it? Here it is. Copy to clipboard. I can give you a copy of this if you'd like, Line. This is what it looks like. Base thing. So it is completely weaponless. It is literally just a ring with some gyroscopes and a thing here, and there, and there, and there. And that's how the ring functions. This version of the ring is a lot more armed, but I also had to go through a painstaking adjustment process before I could actually use it, because the moment that this segment comes disconnected, that... Huh. What? Hold on. Oh wait, no, that's still connected. Never mind. So if I do this, and then that, you can see that it then becomes only connected to one of these, essentially. So it's not exactly stable, unfortunately. It looks lovely. It's absolutely horrible to work with, essentially. So yeah. It's very much a... It could have worked, but it's very difficult to make it work. Ooh, excuse me. And like, I know how to set this up, technically speaking. I am aware of how you do this. However, in order to do this, you have to change the version of the game to a version where this glitch works, because it doesn't technically work anymore. It just subsists. It resides. It's essentially a form of supergridding. Or I think it is anyway. It's a little ridiculous. Okay. I hardly cheated lying. I took a pre-made blueprint of a ring segment, altered it beyond what it was originally intended for, and then built an entire ship around it. I don't think that's cheating. I think that's building something, deleting it halfway through, and building something else. Because that's what I did. I spent 20 minutes building something, then I remembered that I had the ring section, deleted it, and built off of the ring section instead. So yeah. And besides, you won that round anyway, so even if I had cheated, you'd still have won. So you win by default on that one, even if I hadn't cheated. Your ship's main party trick was entirely dependent upon that blueprint being spawned in, correct? No, it wasn't. Like, realistically, I could have done this ring system a different way, in the same, like, vein of things. The only difference in that would have been that the ring section would have probably had something a little bit like this, instead of being instead of being an empty gravitational ring, it would have had a cross section in the middle. That is the only difference it would have had. So yeah, like, it is not entirely dependent on this. Like, the ring section is literally just cool points. It has no actual requirement for the ring. Like, the ring section can essentially be achieved by doing a little something like, where is, there they are. So let's grab a rotor. Let's grab a block, and then we'll grab another rotor. That is essentially what that ring section is doing. Then you'd have this cross section here. Oh, that's drifting away. To have this cross section, and then this rotor spins one way, this rotor spins the other way, and you have the cockpit in front. So yeah, it is not reliant on the anti-gravity properties of the ring section to function. It just looks cooler, basically. So yeah. Right, I wanted to redesign this, because I'm not happy with this. This ship looks fine, but I'm not happy with it. Not happy with it. Could look so much better. But yeah, no. Not reliant on the ring section blueprint to exist. Simply looks cooler with it. In fact, if I'd done it using the rotor system instead, I would have probably had a more stable ship line, because the ring, the anti-gravity ring relies on gyroscopes to actually spin, whereas the rotors would just rely on rotors to spin, which at the end of the day is 10 times more stable, because if you turn on gyroscopes on an override on that ring section, it'll keep pulling your ship left and right while it spins, which isn't great when you're trying to shoot someone. I found that out the hard way when I was fighting you in it. So yeah, If I'd done it the rotor way, it would have actually... Oh, you managed to log in! Amazing. It's working. This is good. This is good. Is that your therapy couch flying? You seem to have turned rather blue. Okay. But yes, so ring section, bottom line, not actually necessary for the design that I built. Literally just didn't actually work better than what I could have done instead. Just looked slightly cooler. Actually worked worse in a lot of ways. So you know. It is what it is. What was that? Oh. Also, that dome is looking mighty sandy, Lydia. But it does look pretty cool as well. Especially with the shaders. Aha, I see a Lying has decided to enter the channel. Whee. I need to make adjustments to this ship. I need to make... One thing I actually want to check. I'm gonna move these chairs, actually. Because if I can move these in by one, I may have a solution to many of my personal issues with this design. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so yes, that area of foot traffic does actually work. Oh boy, huh, okay. Could I do something more akin to... Oh god. Ah yes, because mirroring doesn't work properly. Okay, that does work actually. Huh. It's more shuttle-esque, but it would function. Gives me a few ideas. Might be able to make it a whole lot shorter. Alright. That could work. Could work. What if we cut out that entire middle section and then put 2 wide seats in? That could work, maybe. I don't know. But then the turrets would have a... Well, we could put the turrets on the side. Not a... I don't want it to be Too wide on a center. One wide center. Uneven. Has to be uneven. Ugh. That's annoying. What if... Nose is pretty wide and bulbous. We need the lower windows and the upper windows. Don't know. That's a design that I haven't quite figured out yet. Boing, boing, boing. We're just waiting on lying at this point. Should be here in about 18 minutes. I think lying should be here in about 18. Ah, that's a hole. Okay. Yep. That is a hole. Lying should be here in about 15 to 18 minutes, I think. After which we should be able to start our build battle because we're actually able to connect to the world today. Not with the right skybox, I just realized. I haven't put the right skybox in. But oh well. Actually, something that I need to do is briefing boards for these areas. I still haven't put that in. What if we put it on the... Well, Actually, that's not a half bad idea. We can put an LCD panel on the floor. Like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. And then it's relatively easy to access. Yeah. Not bad. I like it. Fire Bay briefing panels. Content, text and images. Okay. That's... I don't remember why. But we can take these ones away from the underside because that's not particularly necessary, I don't think. I'm gonna move this ship quickly over to this side. Because these are the bays that we don't actually use. We will bring the wall along there in preparation for the thing. I'm just rambling to myself at this point. I might just completely redesign this dropship because I'm not happy with that. We could give them all separate compartments, but that makes it so much more of a pain. So why am I being added in the Alco channel? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. And we have some Nightingale updates. That's lovely. I do hope to see that game come out at some point this year. It'd be really nice. Whee. Boing. Ow. Maybe we should do rollers today. Lying is just having a nap at the moment. Okay. Well, since Lying is going to be having a nap, I'm going to very quickly... Ooh, too fast. Let's go... and do this. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go grab myself a cup of tea because I have run out. I will be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. I would say don't lie, considering, you need the money for other stuff. Additionally, I've already had dinner. And there's nothing on that particular treat stream that would really work at the moment, I don't think, anyway, so... You're stumped on all fronts. Right. It's not quite right, is it? The fact that Lying is only wearing a blue suit doesn't quite work. Is it? Oh, no. What did I do? I just did something. Is it F9? Yes. There we go. Whee! Ha ha ha. There we go. Kind of sitting. Aww. Family portrait. Oh, dearie me. No, I need to minimize that. I can't have that showing on stream. That is spoilers for the D&D sessions. Loud. Oh, look at that really crisp logo. You can barely tell it says Space Engineers. I wonder if I can up my resolution. Graphics. Texture quality high. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, decent, I guess. Okay. Right. We'll probably start out in here, since we have not as of yet decided which vessel type we will be building.
Totally counts as cheating.
So you say, but you won that round anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You cheated.
I didn't cheat.
You spawned something in.
I spawned a ring section that I could have built
whether
anyway.
Or not what you spawned in ended up being integral to your design, you still did it. Whether or not it won you the match or not, it still did it.
I didn't win though. So even if I had cheated and lost by default, you would have still gotten that point. So your
still
argument is
cheated.
moot.
It's absolutely not moot. It's very loud, in fact. Also, hey,
Mildly loud. You're actually at an okay volume today, so you know.
Oh, so I shouldn't start screaming then.
I mean, you can if you want. I doubt either chat will appreciate it.
Only yours can hear me.
Oh, really? Oh, are you early in my
A
chat?
little bit early.
A little bit early. Fair enough.
I just thought that your chat would definitely want to hear that particular piece of crucial information that you've cheated in this fight, literally from the first battle.
I haven't cheated. And besides,
Did you-
even if
did
I
you
had
spawn Goodbye. Did you spawn something in?
I spawned a ring section in after
Then you cheated.
I don't see it as cheating. I see it as creative
I'm
use
sure
of
you
in-game
don't.
mechanics.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't spawned a single
actually,
thing in
this is a
the entire
point.
time.
We never had any rules about whether or not we could spawn anything in.
If we can
Thusly,
just
it
spawn-
can't be cheating, because
If
we
we
never had
spawn
any
things
rules
in-
declaring that we couldn't.
If we can spawn things in, the whole point of a build battle is then completely irrelevant, because we can just troll the workshop for whatever looks coolest.
True.
Are you being rude to the spaceman again?
Am I being rude to the spaceman? No, the spaceman's accusing me of cheating.
The space them, thank you very
Why
much.
did you cheat?
The space them is accusing me of cheating.
Why did you cheat the spaceman?
I didn't.
The non-binary people are already going through so much, and now you do this to them?
Hey, I count as well.
I thought you were an owl.
How dare you? How dare you? I have a new chair today. This is a completely irrelevant...
Transphobic donation.
How dare you? Sorry, that was my partner. my partner who dearly loves to troll me. I take it you are starting up your end of the stream, Lang. Have a poll? No, this is just us sniping at each other, Scarlet. This is literally just me and Lang arguing for the sake of arguing at this point. It's what we do.
Okay, you are now live on my end.
Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh, there you are, back in your rainbow. Lovely.
Of course. My chair!
It is gone now.
How dare. There's literally nowhere to sit here while I'm just waiting for the stream to start.
This is true.
Though, as you've noticed, there are some holes in your design, it seems.
No, the holes are intentional.
Are they? What
Yeah.
is this? Like, where am I here?
You're below.
This is a mag plate?
Yeah, so this is the drone building base. So when you want to launch the drones, the mag plate comes down, and then it folds out.
Huh. How weird.
I was experimenting, so
Yep.
you know.
We're both LGBT. Presumably, at some point we've both experimented.
Oh, you know, extensively. Extensively.
Oop, yeah, they got crushed. Okay, so what are we building today, Binky?
I don't know, Brain. What are we building today?
Something to combat the lag I'm getting here with motion, but otherwise.
Are you? How much lag are you getting?
Not much, but it's definitely like it's a non-zero amount.
Okay,
I
so
feel
probably
like-
about the same amount of lag that I get when I connect to you, which is like
Maybe.
not much, but not a
This is-
non-zero amount.
This is, I think,
really.
possibly the second, maybe the first time we've actually been able to do this on your world.
Yes, I went through and I did some adjustments, and it seems to be working, which is good. Would you like to be the one to spin the wheel today, Lai?
Ooh, can I?
Yeah, I mean, why not? I've spun it the last 2 times. We might as well get a bit of you action
A
in.
little bit of variety is what you're saying.
Well, you know, I wouldn't. Might as well get a bit. I
Okay.
wouldn't go that far, but you know, we're both non-binaries. I don't think there's a variety here.
Yeah, we're not very diverse, are we? having no genders. Okay.
Yes, we have no genders at all.
Yeah, unfortunately, the whale is still nonetheless festooned with your logo, but here we
Of
go.
course it is.
Of course it is. Wasn't when I sent it to you.
No, it wasn't. It also had a lot less options.
Oh, it was a dead heat there between drone carrier, but it is decided fighter shall be made today. Fighter carrier shall be made.
Fighter cat. Ooh.
Now that's gonna require
That's gonna be
rather
big.
It's gonna be big. It's also gonna require quite a set of requirements, I feel.
I'm not sure that we can do fighter carriers in an hour and a half.
Why did you put them on the list then?
I don't know.
That's one that you added.
That is one that I have.
I'm not even sure how we would actually drone carrier. I can understand how we could theoretically test. I don't know how we can test fighter carrier.
That is true. Do we want to re-roll this one for this evening?
I think so. Let's see.
Yeah, let's give it a re-roll.
Corvettes is the second option.
Corvettes. Okay, Corvettes we can do.
Yeah, I think so too.
Uh,
I think you need a base fighter to carry first. Yeah, presumably mine because it won, but nonetheless. I don't know how we dock yours.
you
Which reminds me,
don't.
you said you had something to show me, didn't you?
I do have something to show you. So you remember how we did the destroyer stuff, right?
Yep, I remember winning it.
This is my retrofit of the destroyer that we built, or the destroyer that I built during that combat round. If you would like to come over here.
Ah.
So I went through and I redid a bunch of stuff. It's mostly heavy armor at this point.
Right. Was it light armor before?
It was partially light armor before. It is now mostly heavy armor. It has actual crew quarters with a shower and everything.
Why?
Because I went through, I did this on stream yesterday. It is a fully pressurized interior. It has manual airlocks. It has a meeting room. It has a galley. It has toilets. It has basically everything you could need in a destroyer-class spaceship.
I better be stuck in the stairs.
You might need to back up a bit or use your jetpack. Unfortunately it's space engineers being space engineers on that one.
There we go.
But yeah, like if you come over here, like you can take a look at what a crew quarter consists of on a destroyer.
Right.
I've managed to.
Are there?
Hmm?
How many of these are there?
4.
4 of these?
But, yeah,
Oh,
four crew quarters for the 4 crew. This ship is designed to take 4. 2 gunners, 1 pilot, and 1 engineer.
Yep, so precisely enough to sit at this table, I presume.
Yeah, pretty much. I went with the same requirements that we had with the original list. I did take liberties and I added 2 M8 destroyer launchers on the tail, just in case. For flares.
Just in case. Granted, you were utterly destroyed anyways, but yes.
Yes. In fairness, this ship I think would hold up a little better than the original design.
Probably. But we can definitely say that you're outside of the time limit.
Oh yeah, no, this is a complete retrofit, but I'm pretty happy with the fact that I managed to fit a decent amount of crew area into this sort of scale. It's decent. Also, I'm gonna quickly remove this block.
Okay. And
I'm going to replace it with this. And would you mind moving forward slightly, Lai? Thank you. So anyway, this space is now pressurizing. Yeah. Welcome to Keen Airlocks.
I can literally, like, build outside through this
Yes.
hole.
Technically speaking, you can pass through this hole.
Yeah.
You can stick your head out.
Well, that's one way to, like, repair in flight, I guess.
Mm.
You don't have any oxygen tanks.
But yeah. Anyway, let's talk about corvettes, shall we?
Yeah.
So...
Let's see, what scale are we saying corvettes are?
I mean, it's a good question. Are corvettes bigger or smaller than destroyers?
I don't know. I feel like this is getting into the real, like, nitpicky kind of stage of ship scale.
Well, let's see. Versus...
Like, when you say corvette, all I can think of is the Hammerhead corvettes, and that's probably not representative.
Let's see. What is the difference between corvettes, destroyers, and cruisers? Here we go. Let's see.
Corvette, frigate, destroyer, cruiser, baby, and carrier.
Okay, so a corvette is a fast, light combat ship. So it's smaller than a destroyer.
Smaller than a destroyer. Smaller than a frigate. I think we've made frigates, haven't we?
No, we've not made frigates.
Destroyers? We've made destroyers then?
We've made light cruisers and destroyers.
Okay.
So the light cruisers were those massive ships that we built.
Yeah, so this is going to be bigger than a fighter.
Bigger than a fighter.
Has more than one crew member.
Yes, I would say at least 2 crew members.
I'd go one further and say 3.
3 crew members.
I would go precisely one further and say 3.
Right. Let's start putting this down in the brief over here, actually, because what we'll probably end up doing is using these shipyards here. So these build areas over here where I am.
1 second. There are so many antennas around here I can barely see you. Okay, here you are.
Okay. So we'll use these shipyards here. Let's put down on the brief. 3 crew required. What else?
Do you want large or small grid?
I think... Okay, so here's my thought.
Happy birthday? Is it my birthday?
Is
I
it your
don't remember
birthday?
it being my birthday. No, it's not my birthday for like 4 months. But
Oh.
thank you all the same for the 100 bits race.
Okay, so here's my thought. A corvette is usually classed as a fighter hunter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So realistically speaking, it would be large grid, I would think.
Possibly. If we go large grid, we're gonna have. We're gonna
It's
be
gonna be
quickly getting up in
tight.
scale.
Yes. So if we're going...
But if it's small grid, fighters will chew it up, so...
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. If it's large grid, it'll be better as a fighter hunter. But if it's small grid, fighters will chew it up, and also that's a lot of small grid to build.
Yeah, even with creative.
So let's say large grid for now. We can come back to that later. Do we think a corvette would have fixed weaponry?
If it's moving against... If it's hunting down fighters, I think it's going to be mostly... turrets.
Turrets, yeah.
Because fixed weaponry will require it to constantly be turning to keep up with the fighters, and the fighters are going to be focused heavily on speed.
Yeah. Okay,
So better to
I
just have
agree
the
with
weapons
that.
themselves there.
I agree with that. So let's say 6 turrets?
Sure, yeah. Predominantly turret stuff.
Yeah. With a maximum ammunition gauge of 30 millimeters.
Okay. I'm going to trust that that's a meaningful statement.
Okay, so 30 millimeters would essentially include all Gatling guns and all autocannons. Which sounds about right for a fighter hunter, I would think. So let me quickly line up what that would look like.
Yeah, just create a showroom if you will.
Yeah, I'll line them up on the bottom here because there's build space. So turret.
1 second, I'll give you something a bit more useful.
No, it's fine. I've got it.
Yeah, but I want it to be completely visible to both of us at all times. Which I can't because this is armor plating. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's
built this weird.
I mean, what I'll do is I'll just build a line, and then we can just copy over to the other side so that you can see.
I mean, we could just like stick a cockpit on this
So,
and then just tell it to be a
Gatling turret. Let's see. This. And this. Technically that, but it's small grid, so why would you use it? I mean, I suppose we can...
This is not letting me turn it into a station for some reason, but bleh. I'm just trying to turn this into a station. But,
Probably because it's drifting slightly. Anyway, this is...
Very, very slightly.
This is the 30... This is essentially the range of weapons that we would have access to as a 30mm can. So you've got the base game autocannon for small grid, you've got the 30mm autocannon, you've got 30mm Gatlings, you've got the standard Gatling and the interior turrets. I'm gonna get rid of that because it's not really useful. Do we want to maybe add the 100mm to that as well? Because the 100mm is this.
At the end?
Yeah. Because Corvettes usually have one relatively big gun, you know, but it's usually just the one, you know.
Yeah, just in case they need to, like, punch something out that's not moving, mostly. Maybe?
Now, how are we feeling about this lineup so far?
I think... I feel like this one is probably the most accurate to a Corvette, but it's also taking up so much space.
Yes, it is. It's pretty big.
I'm also definitely going to have to test these to see exactly like what their rate of fire and such is. Because Lord knows I know nothing about this mod that you insist on us constantly using.
Okay, so this is our lineup of weapons that we can use, basically. I think that's an agreeable lineup, don't you?
It still will not let me... You must have stations turned on.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. But apparently it just will not turn into a station.
That's weird, it just converted for me. Hold on,
It
might be because you're not...
I'm not... Do I not have permission? There we go.
That might work.
Yeah, now I can do that. Okay,
Okay,
so that's why we couldn't. There's nothing about it drifting whatsoever.
Anyway, so would you say this is a pretty good
I would say
lineup?
that's a decent selection. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that's our selection of weaponry. So that'll be 6 turrets, 100mm max, because that's what the big turret is.
Yeah. Should we say refer to selection ahead?
Refer to selection ahead. Actually, here's a good point. Do we want to allow the disco ball lasers? Because they don't have a millimeter gauge. The disco ball lasers are these things, by the way.
Right. How do they fare exactly? What are they like?
I mean, they're mainly used for point defense, shooting down missiles and stuff. That's about it. So, at least as far as I'm aware, that's what I mainly use them for. They're essentially laser turrets. So,
I mean, I've not used a laser turret, so.
I mean, it's mainly as point defense. It'll shoot down missiles and stuff pretty well, but that's about it. And it overheats as well. That's the other thing.
I don't even see it shooting at the moment. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Okay, so there's either it's because I'm directly staring down the barrel.
It's because you're directly staring down the barrel. You can't see the beam.
Okay, do you want to give that a shot?
Yeah.
See what it looks like at
Give me a
least.
second.
Okay. And how effective is that exactly?
Don't know, honestly.
Well, seems to be doing heck all to the rest of the station.
And then it overheats. Like that glowing red is it overheating essentially.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so if we're happy with this being the selection of weapons that we want to go with,
I think maybe not the disco ball, just this time.
not the
around,
disco
but
ball. Okay,
not the
fair
disco
enough.
ball. But otherwise, this selection I'm fine with.
Okay, that's fine then.
I have a slight flaw in this plan has just occurred to me though, which is that we're building fighter killers, and
Yes.
we're gonna have to test them against each other
Yes.
when we are categorically not fighters.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. There is
So
one
there will
more
be some
thing.
caveat here.
Do we want to add 2 as a base requirement, or 2 as a max of these?
What are these? What are those? Is that what I think it is?
These are M8 destroyer launchers. They're swarm missiles, basically.
Okay, it is not what I thought it was, thankfully. But... So I'm flipping all over the place. Okay, let's see. 6.3 kiloton, well, 3.6 kilotons. 4 boy, that's a lot of codes. Resistance plus 300%. There's superconductors in this.
Yes.
Okay. What is this like then?
They're essentially homing missiles with a specific radius for targeting. So you have to be aiming at the person that you want to hit for them to actually be able to
For
fire.
them to know, like, you have to be pointed at the grid for them to know what they're targeting, yes. Right, which makes them near useless against fighters, but yes.
I mean, they're swarm missiles, so they're kind of useful, actually.
Yeah, but you actually need to be pointed directly at the enemy fighter, and good luck, honestly.
What are we thinking?
I think no.
No? Alright.
Useful against each other, but to the point where we're just going to be, it's just going to be a battle
Yeah.
of who can point directly at the other fast enough.
That is fair. Alright. Let's see. What else do we need? Do we want these to be space-bound?
I think that almost goes without saying.
Okay.
Unless you've installed the water mod.
Well, what I meant is, do we want them to be able to enter planetary gravity?
Gravity is one thing, but I think the vast majority of the time they're going to be deployed in space.
That is fair.
In which case, the vast majority of space doesn't have gravity. But hey, having enough for us to get up to speed is like a good thing in most cases.
Mm-hmm. All right. What other requirements do we want to have for this?
What does chat think?
What does chat think? That is a very good question. Chat, what do you think? Chat is silent, apparently.
Chat's thinking about it.
Chat's thinking about it. Well, what do you think?
Let's see. Free crew, large grid, 6 turrets. I'm presuming it's the orange warning boundaries.
Yes.
Okay.
That's not necessary. We know what we're doing with this.
Do we have any interior requirements?
I mean,
Like, do we want to
tempted
have, like,
say has to have a fully functioning bathroom, but you know.
Do not. They will walk outside and drop trow, as was done by our forebears.
And then immediately expire.
Not immediately.
No, you're right. It'll
Swiftly.
take about 10 seconds, but you know.
It's fine.
Freeze to death and watch their eyebrows go pop.
It's not. This isn't like Event Horizon, okay? It's not gonna be that quick or that bad, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
All you do is exhale completely, close your eyes.
Okay, how about...
There was a scene in The Expanse actually of a guy in an exosuit, basically just like holding his breath. I think even is the most inaccurate part of this, just like lifting his helmet to like pull out.
No,
wire.
okay. The scene you're thinking of is where I can't remember her name. She essentially used an
Well, it was a he in this
oxygen
case, though.
needle to jump the gap between a ship without
No,
an
that's
exosuit.
That's a different situation to the guy I'm thinking of.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's like a guy who's like a seasoned veteran of just like being working class in space, and he just like lifts it, like opens his helmet to yank out a wire that's just like loose and like bothering him.
I do not remember that.
I will link you it. I'm sure I can find it.
Anyway, internal requirements.
Yeah. Do we want it to be pressurized? Do we want it to be spacious? Do we want do we want it to be traversable in general?
Traversable, yes.
Bearing in mind that's gonna ramp up the
Pressurizable,
size as well.
I would say yes, but not during combat, because that seems to be a pretty reasonable thing.
Yeah, they're gonna be poking holes in you. Even the Expanse does that.
Yeah.
The Expanse
Traversable...
depressurizes the interior of its ships during combat. Or
Pressurized.
at least on the list.
Traversable and pressurizable. Alright. What else?
That's not how you spell traversable.
Oh, isn't
Or
it?
pressurizable, for that matter.
Eh.
Traversable.
Oh, yeah. There's an A in there somewhere. Oh, well. It's fine.
There's also one less A in pressurizable. Although I think the exact term here...
Okay. What else do we want to add to this?
light or heavy armor?
Ooh. Builder's choice?
Okay.
Because light armor has the advantage of speed and acceleration. Heavy armor
Yeah.
has the advantage of that fighter ain't getting through shit. So I guess builder's choice on that one.
Okie doke. Is there a button for these bays?
What do you mean?
Just they're currently extended, aren't they?
Oh,
Is there a button for track?
no, you just go into one of the pistons, select all of the LG pistons, and reverse them.
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick. There we go. Retracting the bays. Look at how compact they are when they're retracted. So happy about that.
The next question, is there a button for these bays?
For the clamps,
Yeah.
no, you just go into the panel and select the hinges.
Right.
But it's pretty easy to do.
Okay. Before I'd ask.
Okay. Is that pretty much everything that we want for these?
That's everything I can think of at the very least.
Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah,
Right.
Corvettes aren't particularly big, so you know.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too difficult to figure out how to make the interior work.
All right. In which case, I shall take to my bay, and we can get started.
Right. Timer.
1 hour 30 minutes.
Reasonable to me.
All right then.
Okay. So
Ready?
timer.
Steady. Go.
90 minutes. Go. Alright. Now to Google image search Corvette spaceship.
Yes, references. That is a good starting point. actually.
Always a good choice. Always a good choice. Ooh, that's an interesting design. I don't think it'd work out too well, but it's an interesting design. I know, there's the one. This is the one that I always think of whenever I think of a Corvette. It's the Hammerhead Corvette from Star Wars. I don't know why it exists, but it is perennial in that franchise. And there's like it shows up in like the entire original saga, I think, and then in like one movie in one scene is the fact that it's a hammerhead shape actually relevant. And it's in Rogue One.
Yeah.
So just
Ooh. Huh. I found an interesting looking design, but I'm not sure that I like it. It's not really my style.
That is a good looking ship. I don't know if I can necessarily get the curvatures on it. Looks nice.
Oh, is this from Star Citizen?
Possibly.
Maybe.
I'm looking at one from Elite Dangerous. I don't know about you.
I'm looking at one
I'm
from...
presuming we entered the same search terms.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Elite Dangerous, you're expensive as all hell, but you do look good. I can't say you don't. Oh, that's an interesting design. That's actually sort of like one of the earlier ships I made.
Oh, I like this. I like the layout of the turrets on this, but other than that... Ooh... Maybe. That's... I kind of like this design, even though it's a little bit ridiculous. Because it means I would have to blend large and small grid to build it.
Oh.
Which No, thank you. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, this particular one is probably too big because it has the Empire State Building as a size reference.
Yeah, a little big. Little big.
Heavy Corvette class. There you go. The Conqueror. Well, that's way too noisy for me to tell what's going on there.
Ooh, that's an interesting design. I kind of like that. It's like a trimaran.
Ooh,
Huh.
that's an interesting notion. I mean, you'd be
Yeah.
probably risking your ship getting cut in half, but
Hmm.
if the halves can function independently, that's not so bad a thing.
True.
Like, you basically just need to make one very small, like one very slim ship, and then weld it to itself.
Okay, I think I have a few ideas looking at this
Oh, that's
stuff.
yeah. I think we can do that. Oh, I remember the episode this one's from. It's like that. That I think is like the first appearance of Admiral Trench. I know a lot more about Star Wars than I would actually give myself credit, but nonetheless.
Well, you know.
It's not. It's
Okay.
never been my special interest by any measure. So.
There's a couple of designs that I'm quite liking. But nothing's quite caught my eye yet. I do like the idea of doing a double hull. That would be interesting. I am starting to wonder if, like, I'm looking at all of these Corvettes and I'm starting to wonder if we set the gun limit a little low. All of these ships have so many guns. I like this design, but it's a little big. Ooh, oh, that looks gorgeous. That is going to be impossible to build. It looks amazing. It has so many curves.
Ooh.
That's kind of cool. That's just a steampunk version of a Republic fighter. Not a Republic fighter, an Empire fighter. Not interested.
Could be both. Could be both.
Could be both.
Or Kano Los Dos.
That could be interesting. Maybe. Quite like that design. Okay. I think I have a few ideas.
I've got a rough plan. Let's see. Perfect. Okay.
Oh wait, I need to put the mirroring on. I forgot to do that.
Yep. That's a thing. Oh, I'm not lagging. I'm just attempting to hover sideways into one of the braces. Whoops. Right, this definitely needs to be wider than this, I think.
What if I do something like this, maybe? And put that there.
No idea if this is gonna work out. I don't know.
Okay, grab some of these. And some of those.
That's better. I'm already taking some hefty risks here.
Oh.
Yeah. My armor.
Oh no. Are you going light?
I am, but accidentally.
You are, but accidentally. I see.
I must have grabbed the light armor instead of the heavy armor. Okay. That's definitely not what I meant to do.
I'm definitely learning from my mistakes. I'm building with heavy armor right now, and it's like, yeah,
Right.
I've learned from previous experiences.
Previous losses, you mean?
Yes, I won't deny that. I won't deny that. What if we do?
That's heavy. That's light somehow. Heavy. Heavy. Okay. So just this. How on earth did I accidentally start using light armor? No idea.
Ah. It is your brain line, not mine.
It's not even my brain.
Did you get it donated from someone else? I'm confused.
Well, Lord knows I deal with a lot of brain donors on a daily basis, but not quite. Not quite. Okay, that's probably long enough, I think. There.
I instantly feel like I filled up my weapon slots. I've only put 4 guns down, and I feel like I'm... Okay. I will work within this limitation, but it doesn't feel good.
Uh-huh.
I am worried.
You'll be fine. Probably.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me get some laterals in here. Some gyroscopes as well. Okay. I really had to greeble this to make it look nice, but it's a start. What's the yellow and purple lines I'm seeing? And can I turn them the heck off?
Oh, those are the aerodynamics lines, and if you press F2 and go to, I think it's Rich HUD Master.
Right?
One of these settings should have a thing. Actually,
There's
you
no
might
way to
want
turn that off,
you
is
might want the. Pete's sake. Some of these key bindings have changed.
Russell's back? Yep, Russell's back. Was a bit back my age.
No, I have somehow just managed to break it entirely for myself. Oh well.
Is that good for you or bad for you?
Well, I don't care about the lines on my screen, so for me it doesn't matter.
Right. So it's bad for me, is what we're saying.
Yeah, by the sounds of it. Let me look up the key bindings for the aerodynamics mod real quick, and I'll get you a I'll get those lines off your screen in a second.
Wonder how well Russell's trip went? Yeah. Seems happy enough about it.
Aerodynamic Physics by Gregor Corbin. Ah, that's what it is. Here we go. Okay, so open chat, and then press F2. And you should see Aerodynamic Physics, which should have GUI options, which you should then be able to adjust.
It just opens the Rich HUD thing again.
No, you need to open chat first.
I did.
Like press enter.
Yes.
And then it should open it.
Open chat and press F2 to access. Rich HUD terminal.
And there should be a thing that says mod settings in the other corner.
Okay. Aerodynamics. This is a mess.
Yes.
GUI options. Get out of my way, Richard Terminal. Show hints, debug, heat alarm, heat indicator, winds. What am I clicking here?
That is a good question. I don't know. Have fun. Explore. Enjoy yourself.
Heat indicator off. Heat indicator off. Heat alarm off. Debug still off. Show hints off. Okay, well, let's find out if that fixed it. No, not even a little.
Well, I'm not sure which option turns it off, but it is that mod, so... I know that there is one. You might need the color options. I'm not 100% sure. I've never needed to turn them off before. Usually I've needed to turn them on, so...
Alright, this is definitely too narrow for me to be putting interior thrusters. Much as I'd love to play around with that some more.
Okay. So what are we thinking crew quarters wise?
I'm not actually even convinced I can make this this big enough to have to have a pressurized interior at the moment, or at least not without sacrificing its actual functionality.
I suppose.
There for a hot minute. Get in this thing. I'm not sure that. But let's actually move this back. Corvettes need to be nimble, so I'm thinking it's going to need quite a few gyroscopes. You're probably not wrong.
So I'm putting in 12.
If you're sure about that.
Might be a little much, to be honest, but we'll see.
Just a smidge. Go away, yellow man. Flip. Okay, that gives me a pressurized zone at the very least. Or a pressurizable zone, I should say.
Hmm.
So now to try and actually pressurize it.
What if I do... Instead of that, what if we put the window there? That's not... it's not too bad, but... Actually... Ooh, I just have an idea.
Oh no.
Don't worry, it's a bad idea.
Oh, joy?
I mean, it's bad for me, it's probably good for you.
Hmm. Is there a good enough door for this? Maybe? Maybe. It's very tight corners here.
Hmm. This is interesting. It's definitely... Okay, if you manage to get a shot on my cockpit with this, I will be impressed. But also, it might be easier than I think.
Making plant bird? Ooh, enjoy. Fun. It might be easier than you think.
Hmm.
Might being the key word there, I feel.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
Air vent there. Got these doing my head in. Oops. Don't need that. Don't need that. That frees me up some space. Which I then grossly misuse, probably. I've discovered specialized drillers. Neat.
Interesting. I didn't realize that progression was on in this world.
I don't know about that's not progression, but that's.
Oh, that's... no, that's the... Yeah.
Factions.
Okay, that's factions, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking, I said that, and then I thought to myself, I don't know of any block called specialized drills.
That's not a mod you've added.
No, it is not.
Okay, there we go. So that can hook to that. there. And then I can plonk that there. Okay, that is the jankiest O2 system I've ever seen, but it should work.
Hmm.
This thing is going to be so heavily, how do I put this? It's gonna need a lot of support.
Mm-hmm.
It's, just like its owner, I guess, or just like its builder.
Hmm. Okay, this is interesting, and it could either go really well or really badly, I think.
Or both.
Or both, yeah. That is also a possibility. Hmm.
There we go. Right. So many shapes to play with nowadays.
It is something that I very much enjoy.
Trouble is finding the right one.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, perfect. There you go. Just so satisfying when your armor all lines up neatly. Gorgeous. I don't think there's a shape that I can use for that, but I can probably clean this up a little bit. Not quite.
Draw.
Huh?
I'm thinking to myself. Oopsie, I just disconnected that by accident. I'm thinking to myself, and I'm thinking I need some reactors.
Probably wise.
And I need some cargo containers as well.
Also probably wise. I get the distinct impression I'm going to have so many different connectors for very specific things on this. Yeah. More or less what I started with. But oh well. Just I've got a connector for the oxygen system. I'm probably going to have multiple connectors for ammunition.
Oh, that reminds me, I need an oxygen tank in here somewhere.
Or an oxygen farm, at least. But then you won't be able to depressurize.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't question this. I promise this makes sense. I promise there is a reason for this.
Does it though? Does it though,
Yes.
Line?
Yes, there is actually a legitimate reason for this.
Hmm.
It looks weird, but it makes perfect sense, I promise.
I feel like my thrusters aren't connected enough. Don't like this feeling. So we need crew quarters for 3 people. Hmm. I do not know how I'm going to fit 3 people into this. It is very small.
Yeah, I'm
I am-
already looking at like biscuit tin here, but
I'm a little worried, but we'll see.
yes, I do. But then I would have no storage, really. Yeah.
That's really exposed. That is really exposed. I'm not sure I like that. I need that large thruster. I need the speed. Hmm.
There. I'm questioning everything about it now. Stop that. I told you not to. I said not. I said do not to question it. Lang has a crew of small fae. The space is fine. I mean, I could do that, couldn't I?
Batteries. I need batteries.
No, I can't. I
Ooh.
can't do that twice, I don't think. Yeah, because of the O2 system. Oh well. It was worth checking. I can? No, because I'll have to cut off the oxygen. I can't.
Okay, quick question. Are we piloting this from first person or third person?
There is no way in hell I'm building windows into this.
I've built windows into this.
Oh no. You've chosen very poorly, I'm afraid.
In fairness, I've built one window into this, but, you know.
Hmm. Okay, good. This counts as pressurized. This now we have a nice rug, everybody. By sheer accident.
Oh, fuck. Do we need airlocks?
I mean, I've got one.
Okay. Fine.
It's just 2 sliding doors back to back, but I have one.
Yeah, I mean, that's about as small an airlock as you can get.
It's not a good airlock, but it's an airlock. Yep. Okay. Right. What kind of cockpits do I want for my 3 guys in this sardine can?
It is literally
wanna
a
give-
sardine can.
Do I want them to have an O2 feed? I guess is the main question.
It would probably be useful, but...
It's not inconceivable that I can actually give them one. It's just a matter of orienting the well, I have to place them fairly center for one thing, and then I also have to worry about getting all of the conveyors up to the.
Okay.
Which cockpit has an underside? Not a lot, actually. In fact, literally just the cockpit. Huh. Okay. 1, 2 over here. And a third by the door.
Once again, a seat. That should be fine, I think. Should be fine.
Being the operative word.
Yeah.
Oh, is this gonna be... I want to use the reinforced tubes, but I feel there's like differences between which side's facing up, really, for this. Which might mean this doesn't count as airtight. So here's hoping. Yeah, worst comes to worst, I guess I can just swap that out. Or swap this out. Let's find out. And I pressurize. No! That does not count. Damn. How about now? Does that count? No? Still not? Oh, I'm being an idiot, aren't I? Right.
Oh dear, what did you do?
It's because of how the cockpits are placed.
Oh. Oh no.
It's nothing to do with the conveyor tubing at all. It's just that they're halfway through a wall.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that would be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I just need to move these back a step, I think.
Right, time to put these reactors in.
Doubly sure. What kind of reactors are they?
4
RBMK?
small reactors.
Ah, so not RBMK. Gotcha.
You've lost my line.
Unfamiliar? Are you unfamiliar with the RBMK reactor?
I am not familiar with it, no.
Oh, it's a brilliant piece of Soviet engineering. It is literally impossible for it to explode.
Really? Somehow I doubt that.
There we go. Now we're in. Just completely, utterly impossible.
Mm-hmm. So when was the last time it exploded?
The 1980s. And then mysteriously we stopped making them. I say we.
Really? I wonder why.
Yeah, it might have been on the news a little bit. Okay, I am pressurized here. I do have O2 in there.
I have added showers.
And there. Okay. So I can pressurize. Yes. Okay. I've got 3 cockpits with an airline, and I can pressurize and depressurize the main area. Good, good, good.
Nice.
We're already halfway through our time.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay. Well,
I know.
I have all my weapons mounted.
Oh, I haven't even touched weapons yet. I've been too busy trying to make sure that I just have habitability in this thing. I don't even have left and right thrust. I don't have a reverse.
Okay, quick question. Are we expressly disallowing fixed weaponry?
Yes,
Yeah,
because we're
okay.
halfway through the time.
Yeah, no, I get that, I get that. I'm just making sure.
Oh, now I regret that. Now I slightly I slightly rotated my ship, and now the gravity's off in here.
Oh dear.
I'm leaning at like a 20-degree angle.
Mhm.
Okay, gonna have to hand feed the reactors. I'm not too fussed about that. Okay. Game, if you could not lag so that I throw myself lethally at my own ship. Whoop. Okay, I've improved it. I'm now at a 90-degree return.
I'm not sure if that's an improvement.
It depends what I'm trying to do, really.
True.
Let's... Don't need cockpits on my bar anymore.
Hmm. I still need to do the interior section. It needs something. I don't know what yet.
Catering service?
It's if I could fit a catering service,
I'm sure you would.
I don't think I can.
And when will your luxury cruise crew actually get their food? They
Good
don't have a
question.
catering service. Ugh, they'll starve, Lucian. You don't
I
want
mean, I'm
starving men
planning on
your ship.
putting in a galley, but you know.
Why are you planning on putting in a galley?
Well, you don't want your crew to die of starvation, you know.
Oh, that's a rear end. There, I saw one. Why? Oh, because they're accidentally detached these, that's why.
Welcome back, Grace. I'm not comfortable with this, but Alright.
There we go. Now the turn back on. I'm liking the look of this, but it needs lateral thrust in a big fashion.
Oh, shit.
Did you miss a direction?
I missed lateral thrust. I only have up, down, backwards, and forwards. Oh. Damn. Okay, now this is fixable.
They said, panicking.
No, it's fixable. It's just kind of meh.
I don't like how that looks, but I don't really have the space to make it look better. As can I make that look better? I don't know that I can.
Who needs to go lateral? I do, apparently.
I mean, in fairness, I also still don't have any reverse thrust.
Oh. Well, I mean, do you really need to stop?
Yeah, that's less of a concern.
That's
I'd
less
say.
of a concern, yeah. Do you really need to stop? No.
Nah.
Nah.
I am liking the look of this. Now I'm getting more of the proper shape into it. At least. I wish I had more room for lateral thrust.
Okay, it is pressurizable. I have no oxygen tank.
Well, it's a start.
Yeah. It's something, at least. Oh, that's where I was going to put my oxygen tank, but...
Building parameters must be able to go in all directions.
I'll just replace one of these tanks. I mean, you know.
In the course of combat, it will most likely be going in all directions simultaneously.
Hmm.
I am building so much flash into this thing, I really don't know how well it's actually going to perform.
I'm worried about that, to be honest, because... I mean... It looks cool, but also, like... How well is this actually going to function? Answer? I have no fucking clue.
The best I can say right at this moment is that it will function.
Yeah.
The real question is, will it function well?
Answer? No idea.
Not the foggiest.
Haven't a clue. I think we'll put another pair of batteries in there. And then we can seal that section.
How in the hell have I managed to make the front of this thing almost entirely out of blocks that don't exist?
What do you mean blocks that don't exist?
Also, it doesn't help that I've made this ship an even number of blocks wide. I should maybe have added an extra block in the middle.
Maybe.
Just maybe. Split between the top and the bottom, that's three turrets a surface.
Alright, this
Or one's
feels
front.
alright.
Right. I now reverse thrust now exist.
Congratulations. Ooh. Do we need a survival kit?
I don't have one.
I do not have one either, so I'd say we leave it.
What's the set of turrets here? Let's see, which is that one? Let's recognize that one.
Okay.
And the voice of somebody rediscovering a Pokemon. I know that one.
Oh. Is Fuzz rediscovering Pokemon in the background?
No, I'm staring at a turret and recognizing that it's from Vanilla.
Oh, I see.
I need to Can you open the clamps, please?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
Kind of bursting at the seams here.
Oh, really? Okay. You've gone bigger. Medium design bay locking hinges. Reverse. There you go.
What's the win-loss ratio? 2 to 3.
2 to 3 at the moment, yes, Luca. 2 to 3 in Lying's favor. It's actually in the stream title at the moment. What's do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need stairs.
It is, but I didn't read because we operated so much. It's fine.
That is fine. I mean, I know that you've been
You're
a
welcome.
little stressed recently, Aluka. Although I think a little is an understatement. Let's use passages in here, actually. Save on space. Nice.
You're already eating sippy and treat. What treat has Luca sent me? Let's see. No stretch because your bones personally are today. That is fair. Ooh, a Twix. It's been years since I had Twix. Well, I say it's probably been since the last time I yanked one out of here, but still. Okay, what is this thing? That is none of those. That one. Okay.
What are you looking at?
I'm not going to tell you, because then you'd know. You'd know
Well,
what armaments my ship has.
You said none of those, so I'm assuming it's not one that's on the list.
No, I was looking at the search results.
Oh, right.
And none of the search results were on the list, or at least it was the one I was looking for.
I see.
Okay, and then that is that one. It'd be nice if I had the slightest inkling of which of these.
Do they give me
bays
city
actually-
check? I have cup of tea right now. And I'm doing stretch. Okay. Maybe I should just make the floor batteries.
So you have power, or
I mean, I
something?
have quite a few batteries already, but I'm just thinking to myself, maybe if I just make the floor batteries to fill that section in, you know?
Was 6 turrets minimum, or was it our actual maximum? I can't remember.
I was working on it as our maximum.
Okay.
Because, like, I assume, like, why would you have less than 6, you know?
Yeah. I just need to.
I mean, we can bump it up if you want.
No,
but...
no, we're way too far in here to start
Yeah.
changing our rules.
I am worried about this. I have redundancy, but I'm worried about this.
Good. Redundancy is always helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I say this as the free time winner here, based mostly on redundancy.
Yeah. I'm still worried, though.
It's
like...
Greeble there. How are we doing? Okay, we're under half an hour.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to know how far under half an hour we are, but we are under it. Oh, I think that's a lot higher. So I have some room for armor here.
This design is looking very sharp.
Uh-huh.
Very pointy.
Mm-hmm. Is this a problem?
No, it's not a problem per se, but it is strange. I'm very worried about the one big flaw in my design. Gotta be honest.
Well, depends what it is, really.
I think you'll spot it the moment you take a look.
Okay, armor this up. And I think I'm basically done, actually. Just needs painting.
I think I'm pretty close to done as well.
I know I've seen this part. Come on. Where are you? Give me shape. Give me the right shape.
Mm-hmm.
The bright side, at least, is if I can't find the right shape, it counts as greebling.
True.
And I don't think I can actually find the right shape. Where are you? Come on. Reveal yourself.
Hold on, that doesn't look like heavy armor. Is it?
Is this where you find out that half of your ship is light armor?
No, it's just the front bit that's apparently been built out of light armor for some reason. It's just a small section.
I call the front bit to be close to half. Oh, there's a
No,
test.
no, like one tiny section of the front section of it is light armor for some reason.
Okay. Alert to station.
There we go.
Oh, this ship is very shape. Okay.
This ship is definitely interesting. Ooh, beacon. That's something that I need to put in.
does that count for damage? Will that hurt anything? No, apparently. Hooray!
Hmm?
Good to know.
What are you trying to
I
test?
just- one of my turrets might have gotten singed by my thrusters, so I just ran a test to make sure.
Damage is currently off, remember.
Ah.
So,
Stay off for the tests, for the contest, as it were.
I mean, no, we can turn we will turn the damage on for the contest, but like it is off at the moment during the build phase.
Then how am I to know if this is hurting itself?
I can turn it on really quickly if you want. I will turn damage on real quick. Okay, damage is now on.
Okay.
Ooh, this feels very quick. I don't want to move my mouse too fast in case it just goes. Woof.
My thrusters aren't saying which direction they are. 1 second. I mean, I'm currently a station. I guess I can turn all of them permanently on, like max on. That'd do the trick. The right side of using large grid. Okay, and on.
Don't put
Everything.
things there.
Very aggressively staying perfectly in place here. I noticed one of these is missing. Is that a good sign? Rats. Okay, yeah. That's gonna...
That's not
that's
going to
damage
work, is it?
itself.
Dear.
I might be able to fix it, but yeah, for right now, it is causing damage.
Well, I believe I've completed mine ahead of you. I think I'm done.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, surprisingly.
I'm here running tests, so...
I mean, I don't really need to run tests because everything is ready. Now I just have to do the groupings.
Well, feel free to. Have you painted everything?
Yeah.
Double check the list.
Yep.
Checked pressurization.
Yep.
That is still too close. Thankfully, I do actually have enough room to make these thrusters internal. Although I don't have to be too happy about it. So that should be fine. Okay, thrusters, you can turn off now. Thrusters. Thrusters, listen to me. It's time to turn off.
Okay. I am ready. I think. I'm gonna do a
I am
quick
mostly
little
ready. I'm
test
just,
run. Oh, fuck.
that sounded bad.
Yeah, that was me forgetting that damage collisions were on now. I need to do some
Well.
repairs. Thankfully, it's not much repairing, but...
I always fumble to find exactly which rotation key I need.
Yeah, the rotation in Space Engineers is annoying because it doesn't stick.
In your brain or somewhere else?
No, as in the rotation is completely dependent
right.
on the rotation of your character.
Right, yeah.
Which is like, it doesn't stick in the same way compared to your camera. For some reason, it's very silly.
Okay. That's very agreeably, but it'll do.
Quick
Banging
blueprint.
in, I can't read.
Now, considering this is heavy armor, let's see how fast this gets up to speed. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's a lot of speed, actually.
Okay, let's fix that up.
Slowing down pretty good. Alright,
you're using
chat.
hydrogen?
I need a name.
I'm guessing you're using hydrogen, aren't you?
I am using hydrogen, yes.
You always use hydrogen.
Of course I do.
Show some variety, Matt.
No. Bumblebee. Bumblebee could be kind of good. It does have those orange and black stripes. Why is it falling? Oh! Oh shit, right. In gravity. I just took out.
You good?
Yeah. There we go. I came to the sudden realization that I was in a gravity well and I disconnected the hydrogen systems.
It's not much of a gravity well, at least.
Hmm.
Okay. That's to there. That's to there. To there. Not even sure how half of these are meant to fit together, but it's fine. Oh, that's not a mirror. Oh. Is that a mirror? I think. Yes, there you are. A good mirror, but it'll do.
Wait, you have a mirror?
No, as in a mirrored component.
Oh, right. What do you mean mirror? I've never seen a mirror in Space Engineers.
I imagine that.
Well, actually, no. The glass is actually a little reflective, so you can sometimes see yourself in it.
Yeah.
Stinger. Oh, I like that one, Aluka. I like that one a lot. Stinger.
Well, this is a very, very specific shape. I need to merge these together. I'm fairly certain it doesn't exist.
Oh dear.
The question just being, how much do I give up? Okay, that's close enough, at the very least. Okay, I've still got part of that too, but pods look good, I think. Just add a little bit here. Safety's sake, not anything else. There is teeny tiny joint piece. Feel free to invest your time in greebling.
Hmm?
Feel free to invest your time in greebling.
I have greebled, for the most part.
Oh, you're fully greebed?
Might add a bit more. I'm just looking at the outside now and going, it could be more greebled, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Just a little bit more.
I feel like I'm definitely getting style points for this.
Oh.
It's just whether it actually does anything useful is the next question.
Hmm. Hmm.
You know the drill, chat. We know what goes in here.
Hmm.
It's a little bit tall. That just means
That should
greeble.
be fine.
Yay.
Okay, so I have functioning airlocks, I have full pressurization, the interior is easily walkable. Which is nice. I have a toilet, I have 2 showers. I think I've outdone myself.
Imagine that. Well, mine needs paint, but I think it's basically done. Well, that too. There. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's meant to be like that. Okay. I'm gonna call this done. Could do a
Calling
bit
it
more
time?
hang on, let me check what the time is currently. I've got 8 minutes left. How much do I think I can get done in 8 minutes?
Depends on you.
Well, let me see. I need to put a beacon in this thing, anyways.
Yep.
Which I should have the spare space for. Or an antenna. Beacon. The antenna are huge.
Yeah, the antenna are massive.
On large grid, at least. There we go.
I don't know, I quite like this design actually. It's very symmetrical in a lot of ways, but it's... I think it's got potential. And jeez, it is very... It's very flighty. Okay. Are you ready, Lai?
1 second. Just adding a little bit of interior detailing here.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've got a minute.
Yeah, you've got a minute or two left, so you're good. I am very worried about the massive structural flaw that this thing has.
It'll
But
be interesting
considering
to see what it is.
considering it's meant to be fighting fighters, I don't think it's that big of a structural flaw, but also... a little worried.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, this is very room.
Uh-huh.
Not a lot going on in here, but I think it'll do.
Alright.
How do I want to paint this? Do I have time to paint? 5 minutes. I'm gonna make this the cheapest paint job I've ever given anything.
I went with stripes, so you know. You could go with camouflage.
Camouflage.
Yes, it is an actual texture.
I'm well aware it's an actual thing that exists. Okay, I'm winning. I'm winning no points for how this thing looks, I think. Chat, what am I gonna call this thing? What do we think?
I like the name the Plurb. I just saw it in your chat. I don't know what it's... I don't know what that's in reference to, but I like the name the Plurb.
Tron looking ship. You know what? I'm gonna call it the Recognizer.
The
Light Rider.
Recognizer.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm coming over to you. Wow, that is an interesting design.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well let's take a look around yours first, and then we'll take a look around mine.
Okay, let me align this to gravity. Okay, is there an out of the gravity field? I don't know.
There is, but
How big is it?
it's relatively large. Okay, yours is very,
Pay no mind to the color, it's just because I didn't have time to actually do them properly.
I mean, you definitely went for the trimaran look. Like, you took that suggestion and ran with it, basically.
I could have done
kinda
the
like
rear
it.
of these side pieces better, but
Oh, you've got a refinery in here?
ish.
Oh. Hey, that's interesting.
It actually has 2 refineries.
It has. Why do you have? It's a Corvette, like. Why do you have 2 refineries?
Do you want to know the secrets?
Sure. Is it armor? Is that what they are?
Yes. They are
It's-
armor plating, because
they're
they are
armor
better
plating.
than heavy armor.
But they're massive. Once they go, they're gone.
Oh yeah, once they go, they're gone, but they've got, like, they have more components in them than the same,
Aren't
than
they
their equivalent
explosive as
volume of
well?
heavy. Nope. Not that it matters either way, because it'll just blow off the front of this thing, which has basically nothing to it.
Okay, so you've gone for 200 millimeters, 2 Gatling guns, and 2 30mm CIWS.
Yep.
Okay.
And because
fair enough.
these are only connected by merge blocks, I do have to feed ammunition into all of them individually. But
Oh, wait.
there is
Merge? Why
however,
merge blocks?
because it gives me that nice little separation bit.
I
Essentially,
mean, you
it
could
also
just use
means
conveyors.
I can't use conveyors because they'll break apart really easily. Anyways, also if I used conveyors, I wouldn't be able to use the thrusters that are in these side pods that are very important.
Wait, what?
So-
What do you mean? If you use conveyors, you
So
wouldn't
they-
be able to use the thrusters.
And space engineers annoyances. But
Okay.
bonus detail here, as a consequence of that, because these side pods have ample storage of their own, batteries, I can actually detach them in combat and leave them as turrets. Just leave them as like drones almost.
Interesting.
So
I'm
if
not
it-
sure
if
how
things
well
get
that'll
too
work,
If
but
things get
okay.
too hairy, I can dump the two heaviest parts of the ship and just accelerate massively with the central piece.
Can we take a look at the inside?
Go ahead.
Okay. This is a bit difficult to get into, but
I mean,
alright.
yeah, that's to be expected a little bit.
Okay, so it's a central airlock on
Yep.
a two
As I say, I have
wide
to hand
ship.
feed the
That's
reactors.
okay. It is very Tron-esque in here.
Yeah. It's one-click paint. I'm just like, I'm not. I'm
Okay,
not
so we
I'm
have
not gonna.
3 cockpits.
Nope, that's our timer.
No crew
Yep.
sleeping space.
Nope. Nuh-uh.
Okay, that's... Huh. It is pressurized,
pressurise.
though.
Yeah, I can depressurize with buttons.
Fair enough.
Like I say, the interior was like the last thing I did.
Fair enough. It's... Yeah, it's something. I mean, I like the shape. I like the exterior shape, but obviously, like, the interior is,
A bit sparse, yeah. I could
A
have
little
put
bit
more
sparse.
stuff in here, but I just did
Yeah.
not have the time.
Okay, shall we go take a look at mine?
Yep.
Okay, so this is the Stinger. It's I went for more like a sort of dual hull design, kind of. Can you see the massive structural flaw?
The massive structural flaw.
The massive structural flaw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it the thing behind your turrets?
It is the thing behind my turrets.
That's like 80% exposed.
Yeah. Like, there was no good way to cover it, is the thing.
I'm trying to remember. Can I set my turrets to target cargo?
I
Because
believe
if I
you
can, then
set them to target
Whoa.
fuel lines. I think, anyway. Conveyor ports and stuff. Anyway. Fully hydrogen thrust, obviously.
Yeah,
Like,
you've gone
it
for top and
gets up
bottom,
to speed pretty well.
that's hydrogen, of course it does.
Yeah, so it kind of means that I don't need the ability to drop things. In
Well,
order to...
the dropping things is like a strategic thing, really.
No, that makes sense.
Also an emergency retreat thing more than anything else.
Yeah. We've got 4 30mm autocannons and 2 30mm CIWS. I
Okay, so
didn't
you've gone on the
go...
lower end.
Yeah, I didn't go with the 100mm because I was thinking, if this thing's going to be hunting fighters, it's going to have less of a use for the 100mm, but those autocannons shred small grids.
Most things do, but yes.
And the 30mm CIWS actually work pretty well against large grids, I've found. At least in previous experience, but that was a while ago.
The height of mine was determined pretty much entirely by that rear main thruster. So how... this looks like it might be a little bit more cramped than mine.
Actually, it's not really. Hold on, let me get in here.
Because the middle section has pieces. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Single doors, so no major airlock function. I see.
No major airlock function, but they are airlocks. They are actually double doors. They are airlocks.
You've gone for oh, so are you not depressurizing during combat, or
You can depressurize.
Are you just praying that you would get in and out of combat faster than your air depletes?
You can depressurize during combat. I wouldn't, but it doesn't really make a difference to me. So you've got one bedroom here, one bedroom here. Both have showers, and then you have the third crew member up here, and toilet as well. It's I'm
guessing this is probably the hotbed. This is probably the hotbed. This is where the next person on duty sleeps.
Yes.
So, although having the bathroom practically right above the pilot.
Look, it was the only place I could really put it. All right. I mean, I suppose I could have switched the bathroom and the bed around. Actually,
maybe
would have been a better idea.
And then and then when they come off duty, they just need to thump the ceiling.
Yeah.
Oh, is my camera has completely frozen. That's new.
Oh dear.
Ah.
But yeah, for acceleration wise, let's hit 70. There we go. I hit 70.
I'm steadily reversing here. Hang on. let me cop a squat, as it were.
Whee.
Yep, you've definitely hit 70.
Yeah. It's pretty decent actually. I quite like this ship. It's very compact.
My camera has decided it wants to not at the moment, so that's fine.
It's very compact, but it feels pretty good, I think. Overall, anyway. All right.
As ever, you will basically always go for hydrogen. I think that we've had one occasion, and when you just didn't have the space for hydrogen.
Yes, that was the fighters. That was the first
industry.
one we did.
Hydrogen always beats, pretty much always beats ion in terms of speed.
Yes, it's one of the reasons why I like hydrogen thrusters, because of that acceleration boost, essentially. Obviously, it has other problems, but it is essentially the fastest thing.
Explosiveness, yes.
Explosiveness and fuel consumption. But it does make me very fast to accelerate.
Yeah.
It also means that in most scenarios, I'll be able to get in and out of...
You depressurized your crew quarters there.
Yeah, it's fine. It does mean that I'll be able to get in and out of atmosphere without any trouble, basically, as well. It's another reason that I like hydrogen thrust, because it means that I don't have to worry about switching from... or having multiple different types of thrusters. I just need the one type, essentially. So yeah. Okay.
Sedate on the island.
Shall we set up for combat?
Okay. Let me take a blueprint.
I think since it's large grid, we'll do this in creative, because loading...
Yeah, I have so many cargo containers in this.
Yeah. It'll just take a literal age.
Okay, blueprint taken.
Remember to delete the one at base so that we don't end up shooting at it. Or it doesn't end up shooting at me if we get too close. I will go this direction away from the base.
I actually don't know how quickly this thing's gonna get up to speed. Let me find out. Just so I have a metric here.
Okay, I am 2 kilometers away from the base.
It's a lot slower than you, but that's to be expected because hydrogen.
I'm 2 kilometers away from base. If you want to go 2 kilometers in the other direction, then I will make a save and we can we can commence combat, as it were.
1 second, let me sort out my criteria here. Settings. Bleh. Be gone. Let's target that. Need to remember to change what these are actually aiming at. What is the difference between steering and thrust?
Steering is pilot seat, thrust is thrusters, I think.
Okay, set those to that. It's fine. Yep, that's all good. Okay, right.
Okay. Alright, so.
As good as I can be, I think.
Okay, I will save as build v build v2 round 1. Okay.
So many cargo containers.
Okay. Damage is on. Ready to go.
1 second, still tidying up inside of the terminal here. Right, that should be all I need.
And obviously don't forget to leave the faction so that this
Yes,
actually
yes,
works.
Yes. The Northwise ones don't care about vanilla target locking, do they?
Northwind? No, they don't. I don't think so, anyway.
Let me see. Yep, there is no set target on those, so belay. And evidently they have overwritten the Gatling one too.
Yes. So, Weapon Core basically overwrites the vanilla stuff to work with Weapon Core.
Right. There's a flash.
It is standard practice because otherwise things jam up, basically, and don't work properly.
But it's still annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Got 10 days of power here.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Ready?
Just about. Just about.
Don't forget to leave the faction.
Oh, you've got 5 push-ups to do.
Yeah, which I can't do because currently I have a hardwood floor which kills my back. Sorry, Wither.
Such a pity. I can't imagine what it's like to have a bad back.
Well,
Whip.
Lion, you're getting. What are you getting shot at by?
The station.
The station doesn't have any guns.
Well, apparently I'm close enough to the station to be shooting at it, and also I can see return fire.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what that. I don't know where that's coming from. Hold on. I'm gonna quickly go over there.
Hang on. I need to get out of range of this thing and actually like respawn my ship now because it's taking damage.
I'll go check the station because the station shouldn't have any guns to fire with. Is the thing. So I don't know what is firing at you right now. Wait, is it maybe?
Is it your ship?
No, it's not. Oh, it's the example guns.
I'm getting shot by the demo board.
Yeah, you literally were. Okay, that's gone.
Wow.
Oh, that's kind of funny though.
You're not wrong.
I just got off
Okay.
work and got home like 20 minutes ago. Aww.
Right. F10. Recognizer. There you are. Just need to wiggle
Okay.
my way into it again. There we go.
Alright. Ready?
I've lost all of my terminal settings now, but oh well, it's fine. I think it's fine. Let me just check if it's fine. Okay, you shoot whatever. You
Ow.
shoot that at that, and you shoot whatever. Okay. Let's hope that that's all I need to know. Right. Now I should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Should being
Okay.
the operative word here.
Ready. Steady. A go.
Windows, please go the hell away. I do not need to know about Windows 11 right now.
Woo! Yep, those 100mm.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
I'm fine. Woo!
That's
They-
not this.
They're
not
going
fine
over
kinda
my
sound.
head. It's kind of weird. It's... Ooh. Oh yeah, those 100mm are very dangerous. For a large ship. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a bad position to be in.
Oh yeah, but I need to get close to you. Those 100mm have too much range. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, no, it's fine. Oh boy.
Well, the refinery is working exactly as intended.
Good for you. I'm managing, but those armor plating pieces on the front are definitely taking a bit of a beating.
Oh yeah, that's why I have a refinery up there.
Oh boy. Ooh. I am smoking.
I mean, same. Are you just spinning around me so you can stay out of the 100mm?
Doing my best. Also trying to keep my guns trained on. Oh no. There goes one arm. Those 100mm are very powerful. Oh, is that... No, no, I'm just out of range. Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know you're not. I can tell. It's really painful, actually.
Okay, my Gatlings are gone. My main flaks are gone.
Oh, you're only on your 100 millimeters.
I'm
I
only on the
see.
100 millimeters.
Oh, but you just got me. You
I got
just
you?
got my cockpit. You got my cockpit.
Okay, turning turrets off. What's left of them, anyways?
Ooh. Mind you,
The turn-
it held up
turn-
really well, all things considered.
Yeah, yeah. Like honestly, you chewed through a lot of me.
Do you wanna see if you can match speed with? Actually, I'll
I don't know if I
cut
can
mine
match
and
speed with
paste
you.
it over
I do.
with.
I do still have omnidirectional thrust at least.
Now
But
you
a
slow
lot,
down.
A lot of me is gone.
I'll paste my decrepit corpse next to you. Oh wow, you really are smoking.
Oh yeah.
It was really hard to actually stay in range of you. I kept shooting past you. My speed was not working to my advantage there.
Yeah, as I'm saying, it's gonna take me a second to slow down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, the
Wow.
the interior has taken a little bit of damage. It looks like, but I think it's actually completely unbreached.
No, you still had your 30mm CIWS on top.
Oh, is
You lost your
I-
Gatlings.
yeah, my Gatlings are gone. Both of my 30 millimeters on the bottom seem to be smoking and on fire, or at the very least detached.
They're at 82% damage, so not
Yeah.
that bad.
If we were playing this in survival, I actually think only one of my 100 millimeters would still be firing.
Uh, yeah, this one's completely disconnected.
Yeah. So that would
This
just
one
go over
here
there,
is
That one's still
connected.
question mark. But
Like
Same.
they've both taken a decent bit of damage.
oh yeah,
87%, 82%.
every time you got close, I was trying to spin for the armor-plated refinery underbelly to be facing you, so that they'd survived a bit better. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot. Now, how much damage do the refineries take? This one's at 94%.
Yeah.
And this one's at 99%. I don't think I hit your refineries at all.
Yeah, they are mainly for armor. They're mainly for reinforcing the cockpit.
Okay, well, this is what you did to me. Oh!
Yeah,
Shit,
turn it
sorry.
off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off! Delete it if you have to.
Double block off. There we go. Yeah, this is what you did to me.
Right, anyway. Oof.
Yeah, you shredded through the side panels with those 100 millimeters. Those 100 millimeters are deadly.
You're leaking radiation too.
You managed, like, my armor actually held up pretty well considering you were hitting me with 100mm shells.
Oh, I'm pretty sure these gyros weren't exposed before.
No, they were not.
Oof.
But
Okay,
overall, like, look how
this-
well the armor held up.
Yeah. Oof.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised your hydrogen tank survived. As near as I can tell, I should say.
Yeah, no, it's survived pretty well. 70%.
At what point did the rear thruster here go out?
Relatively late in the fight, I think. You managed to get a good few hits just before my cockpit got smashed.
You're missing a lot of thrusters as well, but that's to be kind of expected.
Yeah.
Oh, the thrusters over here are just gone.
Yes. I think I got
hanging on by a thread.
There were a few solid 100mm shots that just hit into that. So
Yeah.
Okay, shall we reload?
If you want a round 2, sure.
Sure. Best 2 out of 3.
Just give me a treat. Oh, yeah. Ooh, Malteser's teaser.
Ooh.
Yeah. I am curious exactly how much damage you... Well, let me see. If I rammed you right down the middle, your cockpit is instantly gone. But if I didn't hit you like that, I wonder how much damage we'd individually take. I'd lose some thrusters, I'm sure.
Hmm. Ooh. That was pretty good, actually. It lasted a decent amount of time as well.
Hmm.
Oh,
That's
no,
we're actually
wait,
building
that's
with heavy.
reloaded in the wrong place. Oh, okay, whatever. I'll just paste in a new ship. It's fine. I will go away 5 kilometers and paste in a new ship. You can just paste yours in where you are at the moment.
So what subsystems, if any, are your turrets aimed at?
Well, they're actually aimed at your weapons, which is probably why your Gatlings went first.
Oh yeah, probably.
They're aimed at your offense, essentially.
Wait,
but
if
I
they're
think
all
that was a
aimed-
mistake.
Yeah, because then you're not targeting my cockpits, basically.
Yeah.
Like, and also once I run out of weapons, you'll just stop shooting at me.
Pretty much. Well, no. Then they target the next. Then they just do general targeting.
Okay.
Like once the subsystem's down, then they'll just keep shooting you.
Right. Right, there's the Stinger. Oof. Yeah, this ship took a beating. Ooh. Right. Get rid of that. Recognizer. There we go. Let me inside of you, please. There we go. Alright, good. Lying? No? What do you mean? What are you lying knowing me for? Tidy this up real quick.
But yeah, I need to get within 1 kilometer of you to fire at you, basically.
Right. Whereas I don't.
No, you can be within 3.5 kilometers to fire at me, I think. Or 2 kilometers, something like that. Okay.
1 second. Working on my doors. Okay, let's see. Those, yep, that's fine. Those, go with that.
I do feel like I should have added a pair of 100mm on this. But, oh well.
What subcategory does the hydrogen tank count as?
I think utility or power? I'm not sure. I know you were hitting it, so...
Yeah, just not enough to make it detonate, basically.
Yeah.
Of course, when that goes out, is that your only? Okay, is that your only hydrogen tank?
No, the armored arms are filled with hydrogen tanks.
Okay, so it would just take out.
It would just
third of
take
your
out the
guns.
main thruster, basically.
The main thruster and 2 of your guns,
Yeah.
probably.
And you'd have to
I don't
get
get the hang of
through
it.
the guns to get to the tank anyway, so...
Ish. I would
Yeah,
need to get around
ish.
the guns.
Around the
diagonal.
guns. Yeah.
Okay, let's have those go there. then let's stick that to there and have it aiming for that.
Right, you ready?
Okay. I think so. I think so. Hang on. Let me just find where you are. So I know which way to go. There you are. Okay. Ready as I can be.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Yep, here they come. Oh, wow. You've immediately shredded one of my arms off.
Oh, nice. I may have changed up the the selection of munition here.
Uh-huh. What are you using this time?
Mostly flak.
I see. Well, it's certainly done something. Are you targeting my weapon systems?
I'm mostly targeting your cockpit, actually.
That's interesting. It's not really done much, but okay. I thought you were targeting my weapon systems because most of my weapons are gone.
Oh, I can see the hits. Oof, that looked nice.
Oh. Wait, what? That can't be right.
You did
No
good.
no target? What do you mean, no target?
I
Oh.
don't know what to tell you.
You have knocked out my fuel systems, apparently.
Ah,
Or my power. One of the two. No, I still
are you
have
out of
power.
power? Yeah, you should be dead in the water if you don't have power.
I have a massive hydrogen tank that is connected directly to the rear thruster. I'm not sure why my hydrogen thrusters have just stopped working. What? What is going on here?
Are you sure you still have hydrogen?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure.
I can just-
75% hydrogen.
Is it just
The-
not connected to anything anymore?
I am confused. The thruster is on. It is connected directly to the hydrogen tank. It's just stopped.
Is
Oh
it
my god,
possible?
Keen, have you brought this fucking bug back?
Is it possible it's just not like it's too damaged?
No,
Because
the
I
rear
have turrets
thruster is at
targeting
98%. The rear hydrogen tank is at 100%. Oh my! I think they've brought this bug back.
Does this count as you out
Somehow.
the fight?
Yeah, technically. All of my thrusters have just turned off for some reason. And I think I remember this bug. This used to be a really horrible bug back in the day, where if you deleted part of a hydrogen line, it would shut the whole thing down.
Huh. When you say deleted,
Just deleted. it seems to be a worse version of the bug, because back in those days, when you put a block on the thing, it used to turn the hydrogen back on. But it isn't. But all of these thrusters are perfectly 100% health. What the fuck, Keen? What have you done? I still have power on this grid.
I'm turning my guns off, and I'm gonna come see. Please to do the same in at least half of that capacity.
I'll just switch my power off because. Hold on. 30mm rocket cannons off. 30mm CIWS off. Okay.
You've now turned your beacon off, and I can't see where you are.
No, you should be able to see me now.
20 kilometers away?
I'm drifting at 150 meters a second. And if I repace this, it'll probably turn my thrusters back on.
How are you moving at 100? Oh, you've got a speed mode on this, don't you?
I have aerodynamics on, which does adjust the speed slightly. Hold on. If I cut this and repaste it, is it gonna?
Well, if it starts working again, let me know, because I'll need to turn my turrets back
No,
on.
no, no. Yeah, I cut it and repasted it, and my thrusters started functioning again.
Right, guns back.
Very well. What the fuck, Keen? Seriously.
Who knows?
Okay. Back in the fight. I hate it when these bugs pop up. Because that really shouldn't happen.
Well, 17 kilometers.
And closing. Rapidly.
Eventually. 16 and a half.
I wonder why the thrusters shut down. That shouldn't happen.
No idea. I've never looked at the code base of this game. Come on, Recognizer, I believe in you. Yay, 11 and a half. I feel like I should have stopped and you should have moved to 5 kilometers and then we restarted, but oh well, here we are. Why do I see Lucky 13? Wasn't that your last ship?
That was the dropship I was working on earlier.
Okay, why am I seeing Lucky... Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing, that's why!
Have you been heading towards the state?
I
No
think
wonder
I
haven't
have
hit you
been.
yet. I named it Lucky. I named my dropship Lucky 13, Aluka. Not related to that Lucky, related to a different Lucky. But, you know. Yeah, I named it Lucky 13.
Okay, well, I was traveling away from you at like 150 meters per second, but now I'm actually going the right way.
Yeah, and now we're actually closing on each other.
What can I say? I see red signal, I fight.
Thing is, I'm relatively sure my ship should have been firing depleted uranium rounds. But I'm also relatively sure that that hasn't been saving properly.
Hmm.
So, go figure.
Yeah, the front of my like catamaran pieces is taking a lot of heat here, compared to like the front of my actual cruise section.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, there's the 100mm. Ugh. Those things have so much range.
Yep. Oh, I can see you. Don't know how much I'm doing to you, but I can see you.
Not sure that I'm gonna last, because actually getting into range of you with only half my thrust is a bit of a problem.
I think you've lost your beacon, because now I don't have a readout of how far away you are.
Hmm. My vision is just filled with smoke. Oh! Oh, you... Yeah, okay. You just hit my hydrogen tank.
Oh, I can see the bits of you. Are we calling you done then?
Yes. This is just bits at this point.
Okay. Guns are off. Guns are off.
Those 100mm
Oh.
are horrible.
They're good for wiping out a threat before it knows you're there, and they're also good for taking on something your size.
Yeah. I'm not sure that a Corvette would have them, but, you know, we did agree on it, so...
Yeah, we agreed on it, and they're working. They did their job quite beautifully.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
let's see,
I agree.
a large chunk of the interior of my left
Again,
turret
I took out
gone.
your Gatling guns, but nothing
You
else.
actually took out the ammo supply to both my 30 mils on the bottom.
Oh,
But
really?
both of my 100 mils survived perfectly.
Yeah. I couldn't get close enough, really.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I believe this round goes to you, 2-4.
Yep. Nice.
But I think both ship designs have their merits on this one.
I think they do. I wish I had a bit more time to work on this one to make it look prettier, but yeah.
Yours is a bit more of an all-rounder Corvette. It's designed for multiple different encounters. Mine is definitely more of a fighter hunter. Like, I can chase things down really quickly. Okay. Head back to the station?
Ah, sure. I can join the faction first, I guess. Can you get back to the station?
Press spacebar. Not spacebar. Backspace.
It does nothing.
Backspace does nothing for you?
Do I need to be out of my ship?
Probably, yes.
Do I? Oh. Okay, so you want me to abandon my victorious ship? Okay.
Sure. I mean, you can copy it and paste it, but...
I'll just control exit. That's probably about the same thing. There.
Okay. Yeah, I think both of these ships have merits. I really like the design of the Stinger, actually.
It
like
would have been interesting for me to have just dropped like half of my ship and just had it shooting at you from an alternative angle.
It would have been interesting, but I'm not sure how well it would have worked, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't want to jeopardize my victory by doing it.
Mm. But yeah, no, it was definitely interesting. I did find that these arms, like the armor arms that I've basically got here, work actually really well for protecting the cockpit. Like, the cockpit was actually usually the last thing to get destroyed.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much center mass.
Yeah.
Protected by at most a half block.
Well, it's protected by like a decent amount of stuff. Like if you get a shot straight through the window, then yes, the cockpit is out.
Yeah,
But
I
you
was
need to get
absolutely trying to tell my turrets to do that.
Yeah, but you need to like what I was constantly doing was I was strafing around you, so those two arms on the side were constantly getting hit, but nothing was getting through, essentially.
Right. Yeah, I was tilting towards and away from you depending on what I want to be shooting at you most.
Yeah.
So when you got closer, I was using the 30 mils, but further away, of course, the hundreds.
Yeah. No, I definitely feel like maybe I
These-
should have
these-
switched the
These
30.
guns here were basically worthless for you.
Hmm?
I don't think these did anything, because all of the damage I saw
Yeah.
coming in was from 30 mils.
Yeah, no,
Just
these
like the
guns
train.
were not great. I feel like I could have done better if I'd had maybe something like I don't know, something like this on there,
Oh.
and then maybe some like maybe the 100 mils back here, like this.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like that
probably.
might have worked better, but also, look how bad that looks.
I mean, yeah, your ship wasn't built for those like that,
No,
anyways.
no, it wasn't.
'Cause mine was definitely built to carry those.
I do think putting the 100 mils on the back like this would work, though. Like, they're decently well defended there, essentially.
Yeah, and if they go, well, that's most of your armaments anyway. So
Yeah,
goodbye,
pretty much.
goodbye, nitrogen tank.
Like,
Doesn't matter
if
so much.
something like this, with maybe the auto cannons, the 30 mil auto cannons on the front section here, would probably work a little better.
I mean, yeah, kind of. What's the? Is it a TIE fighter? Kind of reminds me like of that from like looking at. The
it
front.
is a bit TIE fighter-y.
Like a very
the way it's
stretched. Like it's a TIE fighter that's been like stretched in the Z-axis.
Yeah. No, I quite like these designs. I mean, I definitely feel like mine was underpowered in the firepower department.
Yeah, because you actually used the lower end, whereas
Yeah.
the only thing I had from the lower end was the Gatling guns that died first every time.
Yes. Yeah. I feel like if we'd had an even matching of weaponry, it would have been a much more even fight. But you definitely have a lot more armor, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try something here. Let's see at least what this looks like.
What are you attempt? Oh God, I see.
I should note the central unit has no reverse, so
Oh, so you're just kind of drifting. I see.
little bit, yeah. Like it's tumbleweed at this point, but yeah. So yeah, that's the party trick of the recognizer, is I can just deploy the arms as a stationary weapon.
I like both designs though. Like both designs are pretty cool.
Yes.
Yours does still have that more functional thing. Mine's slowly leaning into the more functional, but
I did try to be more more effective in the actual encounter here, and also to like I'm still trying to poke out of my comfort zone with aesthetics.
But no,
Yeah.
like I think both designs have their merits. Quite cool. Okay. Ladies and
Would,
gentlemen.
yeah, would certainly have been interesting for you to be like flying towards me trying to get shots, and then all of a sudden your turrets are pointing in the complete opposite direction.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is all we have time for this evening. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you to Lang for the combat, for the build battle.
Violencia.
Violencia. You can find them over at twitch.tv/lyingbedmon, youtube.com/lyingtube, and patreon.com/lying. You can find all of my information below the stream. And as for now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it for the evening. You're back tomorrow, are you not, Lying?
I am. Well, I'm running tech for the Witch tomorrow, but yes, the Witch will be back at 2 o'clock in the our afternoon, playing a brand new horror game. Well, a new horror game, not a new to the channel horror game. Because new games are expensive, and also the most recent one was utter garbage and wizard game. Then
Yes,
on
it
the
was.
Saturday. On the Saturday, I have the carousel at the usual time, and I'll be back for some programming on the Tuesday. Meanwhile, any videos I make are youtube.com/langtube, and there is still a GoFundMe running. I have linked it in
Yeah.
my chat, but yeah.
Yeah, I will be back on Saturday for some Assassin's Creed 1. God, so old. Anyway, thank you very much for joining us, everybody. I'm going to go raid a directed energy. Have a very good evening and a very good night.
Join you in that. Derocted Anarchy. There we go. Right. Catch you later, everybody.
Bye.